Hello, let's go ahead and get started. So, we're gonna do at least 1 or 2 games of Fortnite here. The main reason why we're doing it only like 1 or 2 games is because I think Snow's about to jump on as well. And every single time. We proved it yesterday, you know, so either way. Just kind of preempting here that she's gonna jump on. So she might not. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, good, fine. And let's go ahead and turn the music down here, off even. We'll just wait here then. By the way, how's everybody's day going so far? I hope everybody's day is going well. I had a very interesting one. So, that's good. Interesting in the sense that it was boring, and then it got not so boring, and then it got busy. And yeah. But hopefully everybody had a good day. Hopefully everybody had a better day than I did. There you go. Is there anything up here? No. So good. Oh, yes. Happy coincidence. Ooh. Where is he? There he is. There he is. I want whatever that is. That's a boomerang. Oops. That'll work. That's way across then. No, it isn't. There you are. That's fine. That's fine. That's cool. Oh, and she left a voice note. Give me a sec. It's a long message. Okay, all done. Yeah, sure, that's a long message. My gosh, I wasn't expecting something that long, to be honest. Legitimately a pretty long message. A shotgun. A shotgun. What a douche. We haven't done the OG one. That's true. We haven't done the OG in a long, long time. Gold 3. Hey, it's not bad. I was expecting. I forget. I forget. All honesty, I forget. I'm not a fan of like how they make it so that the sound goes away completely when you're in the lobby now like this, because before it used to be like it played the music, it played like the sound effect, everything. Now it's like you can listen very, very closely and you'll hear stuff, but it's so fucking annoying. That's really cool though. That's what's that item? Either way, yeah, no. It's really, really sick. Or not stupid, it's just um like I want to actively watch it, right? And see what's going on. And if I'm doing that, then might as well listen. It makes no sense like, oh look, they're playing and it sounds like there's nothing going on. It's so annoying. It's so dumb. So dumb. Okay, we'll just do. You see? Do you see? It's only when it's in the lobby. Oh. Lego Fortnite Expedition. I've only played Lego Fortnite once, and I got bored about 10 minutes in. Oh, you can't just do it in the water. That sucks. I'm very critical. I don't think I've ever actually gone there. Like, I've seen it, but I've never actually gone through there. Splitting pin. Well, there's somebody there. That was pretty easy. Now we got a kill. Oh, there's more crap. You slip and slide. I don't see anybody else. Ooh, look. It's been a while since I saw it. It's only a matter of time before they re-implement the alarm systems. Because they do it regularly enough where it's like, oh, you know, it's gonna be a couple seasons where they don't do anything with it, and then bam, 3 seasons full on, they implement it. Alarms go off, quote unquote bosses pop out again, or new bosses anyway. It's like, how do we make things better and keep things fresh for our players? Rehash some of the old shit. And then when it starts to die down again, let's go ahead and dig out Star Wars again. Which I know it's been the case because they've been doing it, from what I remember. They might have been doing it earlier, but from what I remember, since 2019. Let's go ahead and say back when Ninja was still a thing. I'm gonna go up there and jump off of it. God, that's so funny. There he is. Did you run away? That's so annoying. Maybe over there. Let's go back to the house. didn't leave. God, that's annoying. Unless it meant she could. No, I didn't. I don't see anybody. Ooh, what's gonna happen? Nothing, it doesn't let me. Oh, okay. Oh, he's up there. Is that there? Nope. We're done. These annoying motherfuckers. There he is. Oh, we're following. I do like it because I no fall damage. How good is that? I've been running everywhere trying to find these guys. It is really annoying that I can't find them. And I'm right back where I started. What in the hell? Right back where I started. You can get some extra charge. There he is, there he is, there he is, there he is, there he is. Good enough. I'm okay with that. I ran everywhere trying to find these, and I couldn't find them for the longest time. Annoying. It's annoying. I mean, I get. I only got 2. Oh, Jesus Christ, that is so crap. I only got 2. I only got 2. Well, we'll see how the next one turns out. Okay. I know originally I said 1 or 2 games, but I mean, we're in luck today. She hasn't said anything about coming on. That's not to say, and I know it took me a while to say this, but that's not to say that it's a good thing that she's not coming on, or it's a good thing that, like, I'm just saying, she hasn't said that she's gonna be on, and then, like, she's waiting, like, 4 hours to actually come on. That's what I mean. Loser. He had stuff. Why didn't he take the stuff? I guess he did. There we go. Ooh, I can mantle it. Or I could just get out this way. Like, yeah, we're leaving. Now, if I was right, and I think I might be. Yeah, I was right. If I was right, and I was. Do this first. Now we'll grab this. Alright, better. And we'll do a really convoluted thing to kind of evade. See? Convoluted. Cool. Where is he? Where is he? Ah, well, that's fine. I'm not seeing any more Mr. Macy. Oh, nice. Platinum 1. We'll do one more. One more, and then we'll switch over to Valorant. This one, and then we're done. We'll switch. We'll switch games. What is this? Oh, well, it's not a stupid burst rifle. Where is he? There he is. That's fine. All right, let's switch games. Well, I only lost 3. Not bad. Sure, why not? All right. There we go. Just waiting for it to actually launch. Give it a sec. There we go. We'll do team deathmatch just to start it off, and then we'll do comp.
Match found.
Yes, I'm pumped.
I know I'm not talking a whole lot today. Just a little breath of air. A little breath of fresh air. Also, it's really hot, so.
Welcome to the Max Bot shooting range. Your targets will be familiar.
Reloading. Reloading. Here. Reloading.
Let the bullets fly. Concussing!
Did I get him? I did get him for 34. Not bad.
Satchel out.
That was a good kill. I'm not even gonna lie.
Stalling.
Results.
Raiders on a rampage. Until stage change. Flash it. Stage 2.
Oh, ball sex.
Satchel out.
I did get it for 40. I'm okay with that. I'm right with that.
Look sharp.
Not ready yet. Satchel out.
I don't know what I was expecting though, but yeah, that wasn't mine.
My ultimate's ready.
I shot too early.
Seconds until stage change. Weak. Reloading. Stage 3.
Satchel out.
Rain is down.
Grenade!
Reload him.
This motherfucker. I should probably have known he was there.
Satchel out.
Come on, let's go.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Not ready yet. Bomb buddy out.
It's you and me.
I panicked.
Not ready yet.
Get out of here. New stage in 10.
Grenade! Satchel out.
Final stage.
Reloading.
At least I killed her.
Right there.
Right there. You ain't coming back.
One down.
Charge your hearts.
Grenade! Satchel out.
There.
Oh, here comes the party!
Reloading.
I'm happy with that.
Flash. Clearing out. Flash.
Bomb buddy out.
Of course he's there. Of course he's there.
Flash out.
It's you and me.
15 kills remaining.
What?
Get out of my
Not
way!
ready yet.
No, you don't.
I'm going for 17.
To go.
Grenade!
Gotcha, fun. My turn.
The hunt begins. 5 kills left.
Dead.
One down.
Reloading.
We lost this one by a lot. Oh, we're probably gonna end up in iron again, aren't we? Ugh. It's weird because today it feels like one of those days where like I don't want to do anything, but I want to do something. You know? You know. Just think. But yeah, no, that's how I feel like. It feels like I don't want to do anything, but I want to do something. But I don't necessarily want to do what I'm doing. But I do want to do something. I just don't know what I want to do. It's like cabin fever. There you go. That's the word. It sucks.
Match
I hate it.
found.
I am the beginning. I am the end.
Yo, bro, you should definitely play an initiator. Yeah.
These guys caught me in a mood. Bad luck for them.
Why does she do this every single time? The game just started. I'll be on in a minute. I don't get it. How does she know? How does she know?
Stay in sight.
There goes the 78. Mid.
Asteroid carrier.
Spike down B.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Behind you, Marina.
I will snuff out Phoenix's fire.
Your microphone might be too far away. Can't hear you.
No, it definitely is. It definitely is.
Definitely can't hear you.
Is it better?
Nope.
Nope.
Sure. You like positive.
Now it is. Was your gain super low? Was it above your head? What was going on?
Nah, I was like down.
Yeah, I went back to being crap.
Shadows traveling.
He's mid.
Inside.
145.
Bye.
Nice.
49. Reina.
No heal. Get back down.
See ya.
Cutting their vision.
Hey, that's tight.
Enemy spotted A.
Reloading.
Time to jump.
Reloading.
Headshot.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Cutting through.
Last player standing.
Nice.
WB, I'm a WB. Oh, okay.
This isn't over.
Auto.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Spike down B.
Give in.
Hello.
Hola.
I don't know how you guess it every single time.
What do you mean?
I'm on round 3.
Not even complaining. Not even mad.
Where am I
When you sent me the I'll be on in a minute, I was pre-round or pre-game first round.
Spook those guys.
I don't know how you know every single time.
It's like a talent.
I bet.
It's also like the voice chat I sent, right? And I already knew like the conversation if I were to have it with you, right? I already know your replies.
It's
Right?
your fault though. I mean, let's be honest.
Hey.
Cover going out.
Come on, that was funny. Where I'm like, oh, before you say it, you're thinking, oh. I knew I was fucking right. Oh, I would have put money on that.
Yeah.
Okay, well, my game is loading up anyway. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
Careful.
Oh, where did
Hey guys, I need some help.
Did I not? I didn't.
For fuck's sake, that's getting the shit out of me.
Take TP.
Last player
Oh, just
standing.
TP, miss a visa.
Yeah, that works as well. Well, not really, but.
I'll pick them apart. You clean up whatever's left.
Hey, I'm all mid. I'm gonna go to side.
This guy really needs to fix his stuff.
Jet, you're so frag.
I'll cut through. Cover going out. I'll handle this.
Reload.
Great.
Time to jump.
Hey, go.
That was a good assist.
Where y'all at?
B.
Deadlock wall.
Joke's over. You're dead.
So can I not use my thing?
Last player standing.
Nice try. Hey, will I TP the
I'm no
site, bro?
doctor,
Can one of y'all come
but
on?
I can patch a
come
bullet
site?
hole or two. Let
Hell, I
me know
got
if
a
you need
pick and I'm
healing.
like, and I'm sent.
We were walled off.
Nah, man, they were walled off. I snuck in just before the wall went up.
Let's crack them open.
Shadows traveling. Plant the spike. Cover going
Jet,
out.
where you at?
Miles ready. Outside.
Begins.
Spike down
Oh,
mid.
I had spike. Fuck.
Watch them run.
Fuck's sake.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
106 right now.
Kind of walked into that.
Team Ace.
Just some good old hard yakka, standing in between us and victory.
We gonna play the game or unlock in? What are we gonna do?
I mean, if whoever has spike can remember that they have spike, that'd be awesome.
Bruh.
Of course.
Shadows traveling.
Oh man, I can hear you. There you go. I'm blinded.
Yeah. Spike down mid.
On top.
Last player standing.
Not sure.
How was the day?
Show me where to go.
That was okay. It was it got up to the busy side.
Help a girl
Oh,
out, would ya?
how close? Right?
The busy side in which like I had to review some calls and got really bored because this guy had the most boring way of handling his calls.
How so?
Hey, come A, come A. Come A, come A, come A. Come A. Please, thank you.
And well, he had the most boring way of handling his calls, and I was able to pick up his a call pattern that is becoming an issue.
Thank you.
How so?
Hang on. Okay, I'm dead. All right, so give me a sec. I'm gonna mute myself for this one.
yeah! Monster
Oh.
on the loose!
Reloading. My territory! My room! I have them now!
Bro, what?
Fake teleport.
No way that's together. Yo, help me. Help me.
Enemy spotted.
You're not gonna help me? Okay.
Last player standing.
30 omen. Hey, bro.
Woo! We got this.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted mid.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
My ult right.
Hey, I have a question. Are y'all new to the game?
Yo, who's talking?
I hate to say
really
it, but
bought bro.
probably best to play as a team. So,
I could
what's
easily
the
get out of
plan?
bottom frag. So easy.
Okay, then do it. Then do it. Then do it. Like, yo, talking all this shit for no reason, just to be bottom. Holy. If it's so easy for you, just get kills and go to the top.
Shadows traveling. You're done. My ult's ready. I'll handle this. I'm back.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Circle better watch their backs.
Let's go.
Just mute it right now.
Many enemies mid.
The hunt begins.
My ult's ready.
Cover going out.
Reloading.
Cutting through.
Feeling set.
Seek them out.
Cutting their vision.
Spike
Found
planted.
one.
Time to jump.
Oh, guys, let's stop throwing. Let's stop throwing.
Last player standing.
Oh, I
And
missed
yeah,
a phone call.
that's... Ooh,
Oh, man, hold on.
you're in trouble for some reason.
Last round before the switch.
Spend your money now.
There's no bank in hell.
We locking in or what? Cause like, bro.
Yo, can you like learn how to shut the hell up? Holy! You're running your mouth. You're running your mouth so much. Like holy.
Just mute him.
There's like, no. I
Just
need the
mute
calm.
him.
I need the calm still. Like
Nobody needs to calm that badly.
Joke's over! You're dead! Over here.
Spike down.
Shit on me.
Them now.
Last player standing.
Oh, thank God it's over, I think.
Switching sides.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Hola. Ugh.
They forget their place.
I'm still mad about that parking ticket.
I mean... shit happens, I guess.
That was a really mature answer.
And it's partly your fault.
Why?
Shadows.
Oh.
Wait, really? You're asking
You
why?
know what? Fuck you.
Spike planted.
Multiple enemies B.
Blinding.
No shit. Bruh, it's like one fucking time out of like how many?
Enemy spotted B.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
Fake teleport.
Yeah, I kind of do.
yeah.
Last player standing.
No time.
Clutch. Match point.
I am just
Survive the obliteration. I will survive them.
But how much is the parking ticket for?
$50.
Oh, that's not too horrible.
Regular parking's $8.
Yeah, fuck that.
Right?
Yeah, fuck that.
Right?
Can't you park off campus?
No, it's too far. Like it's not that far. Like I'm saying
Didn't
it's like
you-
it's
I thought you had longboard.
yeah, but like
Enemy spotted mid.
Yeah, but then you have to get the longboard and like actually carry it with you. Ugh. Who has
I'm
the
just more or less
time?
pissed where I'm like, well, like I don't mind paying, but I'm like, well, is there like can we do like a reduction like for it or something? Because this is like the first offense in like how many years I've been parking there, right? Like it's been over a year now that I've been parking there and I've been consistent with it, right? You know what I
that's
mean?
Fair. Yeah.
And then it's like the first one time forgot to pay the whole $8
One enemy remaining.
right? $50 ticket. Like, are you
Fine.
kidding me? Like, I'm sorry, but I do not make that much money to be.
Agreed.
Reload. The dimensional
Like, yeah,
fabric
here's
carries
more fucking money when I
There, three.
pay regularly for the goddamn fucking thing. Oh, did you pay that day? Well, no, I forgot to fucking pay that day because the fucking teller was full, and that was a simple mistake. Maybe the line was busy and I was gonna pay on the app, and then I forgot to pay in the app because I was in meetings. Whatever.
You could pay in the app, and you didn't pay in the app?
No, you have to like load your app to. Actually, now that I think about it, I should check the app history because I had like $20 on there, right? And then now I have $0. So unless like the money expires or goes bad,
How would
right?
the money
And if
go
it's
bad?
that's what I'm saying, right? That's probably what I was gonna do that day. But then when I checked the app, it was like empty, and I'm like, huh? And I just didn't have time to check it, and I forgot. Anyway, I'm still mad.
One enemy remaining.
I'm one health. I can't really.
Spike down B.
Aw, try harder.
Fair enough. How are we now turning it around?
Fight? Clean slate. Let's leave whatever happened in the past.
Well, I mean, we're still losing 3-12, so whatever.
We're FFing?
We should have just forfeited, honestly. How's the cake?
I didn't have cake today.
What did you have today?
Nuggets and a peanut butter sandwich again.
Hey.
Yeah, I had a lunch of a kid.
Yeah, go 708. Thanks for 4 seconds, by the way.
Cutting through.
I was
Spike
playing mid.
planted. Last player standing.
Joke's over.
Flawless.
Dead.
Attackers win.
Okay, cool. Done. Finally. I am so ready to be placed in iron.
Yeah.
Yeah. That new gun, the face guard, it looks so nice.
Mm.
I'm only saying it because like when you inspect it, it's nice because they actually take the muzzle, or not the muzzle, sorry, the magazine off and like check to make sure it's got bullets in it. And I've always wondered like, why don't they do that before? So it's nice. It's nice. And it's only $29.99. Sorry, $1,000.
Yeah.
No, it's like 100 or something for the entire bundle.
Oh, no, that's fair.
Wait, it's
Sorry.
$9.99. Full bundle costs $16,625. How much is 9,900? Let's see. Oh wow, yeah, $100. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ready when you are, Shay.
Yeah. 2 seconds. I'm reading this document. Oh boy. This document never fucking ends. Holy. 60-page document. Nice.
So are you gonna read it all right now, or
No, I'm not.
just wonder?
I'm going. Stop yelling.
I wasn't yelling.
You're yelling.
Okay, but for real though, am I yelling? Because it feels like I'm not, but I might be.
No, you're not.
Okay. Dude, it's one of those days.
found.
I'm telling you.
Nah, you're good. You're chilling. Honestly. Okay. Random thought. Are you ready? Okay.
Okay.
When you read an article, let's say that there you have an issue, and you're reading an article about the issue, right? Normally, there's gonna have like the type of issue, how
Sure.
it came to that conclusion, and the solution, right?
Sure.
Or no, am I crazy? No?
Wait, hang on. Repeat it.
Like an article, like if you're reading an article, let's say like there's an error in the system, whatever, right? And you're looking for an article of like how to solve it, yada yada yada, right? Normally, when you read the article, you're gonna first like match what the issue is, if possible, or find something related, like your issue, to a related article that already exists. Sometimes they carry the thought process of how they came to that conclusion and the solution, right? No?
It depends on if it's an editorial article or not. Some editorial
It's like a
articles
coding.
don't have. Okay.
It's
Then
like
maybe.
think of it like a coding article, or like there's a program error article, right? Or you're looking something up for your PC, right? Like a control panel, right? Oh, I'm having this issue with my control panel, and then you first find the error, right? Like a related one on Google, whatever, and then usually goes like in the process of how to identify in some sort of form, and then it goes like, here's your solution, more or less, right? Or no, am I crazy?
No, you're good.
That jet
Yeah.
with no experience.
My point
shot her
is
between the eyes.
Is that
Which
that process
it
that I
might.
just explained is more or less just like the idea of like articles that we're creating, like for errors and all that we normally get in our pipelines.
Uh-huh.
You know what the student that got hired did when she was in charge of
Oh.
this task?
Do I want to know?
I had to ask my lead today. I'm like, hey, these are the articles I created. Is the structure okay? Like, is this what we're expected to do, like, for this task, right? And she goes, yeah. Why? Like, this is essentially, like, this is the template. This is right. And I'm like, okay, but why? And then I was like, why are these ones like this then? Right? All it has is, like, 2 lines, and then, like, this is the email solution.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And it's, like, most useless. Once top.
Missile deployed.
Oh boy.
Here, spike planted. Throwing net.
Waylay did
Target
not
spotted
hear that.
B.
Launching missile.
One enemy remaining.
Down.
Last player standing.
I stuck with the ghost. She's 30.
We're dancing now. Let's keep it up.
Can we never talk about how I goes?
No. Read it slowly.
Yeah, I saw it, but I skipped some words. Didn't you see the first time?
Reloading.
Enemy spotted B.
She's on the right.
Live munition.
Gonna fall back here.
No escape.
Satchel out.
He's hiding behind the box.
Good attempt. Here. Satchel out. For you. Spike planted. You fought well. Slowing them down.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, that's a good angle, just hiding right underneath the ledge.
Mm-hmm.
Grenade.
Right? Look,
She
look,
ran
look.
away from that
Right
too.
here. Right? And then you hold this, and then you're like cut
Even
off
with
from that
numbers,
angle too.
anything
It's
possible.
a little ballsy,
Remember
but if
that.
we have enough people
Reloading.
on site, like, it's good. I think, anyway. I
It
don't
should be good anyways. And at least
You're
it
begging.
works that time.
You're not getting it yet.
I haven't been begging for anything.
No, the dog.
Oh, well, friggin' haste, no.
I have a Kong, and he saw the Kong, and he's like, give me the Kong, and then I'm like, you can wait for it, because you just had dinner.
Ace probably clear.
Sage, you're not gonna... Yeah.
Joke's over!
Ace
You're
clear.
dead!
Spike down B.
There
Last
is some
player
pushing.
standing.
There we go.
Opponent killed. I have the spike. Train harder. Your duty is not over.
Was that me?
No.
Sweet.
Where was I? Ultimate ready.
Last player standing.
Hold them.
Spike down B.
Reeling them in. I have the spike. You are unmade. Barrier deployed. Spike planted. Throwing net. Listening. Sensor tripped.
One enemy remaining.
Make peace with yourself before you pull the trigger. No one else can judge you.
Sorry, still going through the document.
Hey, you're good.
I only did it when I dead. And I only have one monitor, so it's not like I'm overextending my time. I didn't plug in the second one because it's hooked up to the laptop.
I mean, it sounds like you're overextending your time.
What?
By not plugging in your second monitor.
Nah, it's just because then I'm forced to focus on the windscreen when I'm tabbed into this one.
Light munition.
Enemy my territory. Mine. I have them now.
Kill it, kill it.
I don't got it.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
I did. Nice. There's a phantom right underneath you.
Ooh.
Light planted.
Jacob. Stop. Look. No. Do you want your Kong? Good boys don't get a treat. You can get a treat if you're quiet. You want a cookie?
Their
Lay down.
phoenix may feel immortal. I shall remind you
choice.
just how mortal he truly is.
And that is why I was waiting to give it to him. I like to call it dead. When I got you out, right? It was like as soon as I got you out, I was like, died in the cross.
Let's turn up the pressure.
And they finally got a kill.
Ah, nice.
Don't rush in.
Get out of my way!
Don't rush in.
Spike
You see what
down
happens when you
A.
rush in still?
I didn't rush in. I literally stopped and looked at you,
went
and I'm like,
ka-dong,
okay.
ka-dong, ka-dong. And then you
That
stopped
wasn't
and
actually
looked
me.
at me.
That was someone else.
Were you
Should we
the
fully
race?
rewind the VOD?
Wall raised. I have the spike.
player standing. Spike down.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
I'm gonna do something stupid.
What does rustic camping mean?
Rustic camping?
Yeah.
When you camp with rusty stuff.
No, that's wrong. I know that's wrong. That's not the right. I'm not copying that answer off your sheet. You're gonna get that one wrong. Try again.
No, rustic camping is like when you bring minimal stuff, like
I was laughing too hard about that.
a flint and fire starter, kettle, you know, stuff like that. Rustic, old school.
Rusty stuff. Oh my god.
Rustic. I said rustic.
You know what though? That's the sad part. I feel like most of your colleagues would be like, yeah, that's the right answer. Hey, they would be like, yeah, 110%. That is 100 and like, I'm sure that is the right answer for that one. I don't know what's funnier, the fact that I'm like, I'm not copying that answer off your test, or like, or try again. Oh my goodness. No. This is so wrong. I'm stupid. I'm not that stupid.
It's where you bring some rusty ass equipment and they use it.
I feel like people would actually answer that. If there was on a quiz, I know for a fact people would actually put that one.
They probably would.
Alright, he's hit 104. Yeah, no, 110%, like, rusty at. Oh my god.
Last player standing.
How much did you hit him?
26.
So he's like 20 HP.
Unless he healed.
Make them regret their choice.
Yeah, they won't really heal though. Alright, no more laughing.
I can't stop it.
Rustic camping. Like, oh god. Anyway. Rusty ass shit, bruh. Killing me over here.
No excuses.
Okay, I got bomb.
Yeah, nobody go AFK. Now or before.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Face your fear!
Spike down B.
Did they just... You know what? I'm never going near them again.
Yep.
Last player standing.
One dead. I have it. If you must fall, then fall near me.
I'm not going with them. Fuck them. So hard in the ear.
Hard on the ear.
Yes.
Chill. I'm too far.
Launching missile.
No. Chill.
One enemy remaining.
I hit her 126. I'm sorry.
Go
A.
This should hurt.
Prepare yourselves.
I hate it here.
We fight once again.
I actually like this map. Still, I don't hate
I'm
it.
telling you, after a while, it kind of grows on you.
Well, I didn't hate it from the beginning.
Don't lie.
Like, I'm not a fan of mid still.
Oh yeah, no.
I'm still adjusting to it, but like, I mean, like,
Enemy spotted A.
I'm tagged. I'm tagged.
No problem. They walled it, so can't steal anything anyway.
Reload.
Let's go back. Just leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it.
Enemy spotted. One less. Healing you.
You are divided.
Your duty is not over.
Oh, it's on now.
Throwing net.
Are we just playing follow the leader right now?
Grenade is live.
Spike planted. Ultimate ready.
Locating
Alright.
targets.
This team
Drone is down.
irritates me. But it's my own fault.
No, no, same.
Enemy spotted mid.
This is how it ends.
So long.
I'm all out. All missiles away.
Pull them to the grave.
Reeling them in. Target is safe.
Next.
Last player standing.
Clutch.
I do not break.
No, then, papaya. If you compromise your position, you hand them a free kill.
Can you add like map filters onto Google Maps or something? Is that a
Can
thing?
someone get this?
No, right?
You mean the map layers?
Kind of like so. Like, hold on. Let me clarify my question.
Well, I mean,
so,
you could add the topographical map.
graphic. What do you mean? Like, what does that do?
Where you could see the inclines and valleys.
No.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
No, I'm looking for something more specific. So, like here, we have like a designated
here.
zone, like a wide zone. Got you.
Go
There's
on.
Vandal there. Where you can camp, like a public land where you can just go
Spike
out,
down
pack
A.
up, and go.
Oh, like free
That
camping.
makes sense. Yeah, well, you have to have like
Spike
a
carrier is
permit, but
down.
it's only like $25.
Joke's
So pretty
over.
much,
You're
right?
dead.
Hmm.
Enemy spotted mid.
You got it. You got it.
One enemy remaining.
Splitting.
They're here. They're here on me.
Go get him.
Grenade is live.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
she's like,
Clutch.
oh, I got shot. Oh,
wow! No way!
damn.
Last round in the half.
We cannot
That timing.
After this.
That freaking
Bend down.
timing.
That was good.
Ah, you know what? We got it. Like, in my mind, that was still a win. Like, that play that we did, that was still a win in my head.
Oh, I reached plat 1 in Fortnite.
Oh, nice.
I
That's pretty good.
know.
I thought you were gonna say
Yeah.
Valorant. I'm like, huh?
Let's
Since
flush
when?
them out.
On
Did
the
you-
on the
like-
Emeritus one, I hit plat 3. So
Oh, wait.
Line them up. I'm going in.
You're welcome. Wait.
69. Nice.
My territory. Have them now.
That's bullshit.
I don't know.
I was out of that.
Why? Well,
I was out of it. My screen didn't show it.
I mean, when we're up against people like that with people with these. Let's see how long it takes him to push up or back.
Last player
Or just to
standing.
die. Okay, how about this? We
Switching
don't push up.
sides.
Oh, we're
Okay, I
defending.
only have like 78 grenades
I mean, we
left.
could still just not
Hopefully
push
that's
up.
enough.
No,
No.
that would have been something for the first half, and even then, we were trying to make noise on the separate half on the other site so that you guys could push up. But instead of taking that opportunity, you decided to hide outside of sight for the entire
time-
first half.
When I pushed up, alright, you guys were like
No time for
a whole
regret.
corner behind, and then I would just die because it's like a 1v2. And there nothing would be executed.
Yeah, it's a pretty stupid question.
They're A. Oh, I'm running. Like I said, they're A, so I mean, if you guys want to play as a team with us, they're fucking A. Sorry, that was aggressive. No regrets, though.
Clean kill.
Don't be. Spike down A. Spike planted. Later. Last player standing.
Are you guys a throuple?
Take a minute. Focus on your breathing. Helps with your aim.
Because you sure go down like it.
I will not die today.
Where are we, B? Okay.
Yeah.
We're also sucking right now because of them. Let's do a
Yeah,
late.
there be.
No escape.
Ammunition. Missile deployed.
I almost died.
I did die.
Good to know. Of course I died from that angle. Why not? Why not?
Last player standing.
Gear up. Stay safe. We're going back in.
It was the... No, it wasn't the Waylay. It was the Deadlock that was AFK, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. Alright, just to be sure, I'm gonna stay right behind Waylay. Because she's the duelist.
Phoenix loves mid, by the way, and he'll just freaking hold it trying to get a flank.
I don't blame him. He's got blinds and he can do stuff.
Two mid, two mid, two mid. Don't stand behind me.
Missile
Oh, no, you're
deployed.
still mid.
I'm not.
Enemy spotted A.
Launching
No.
missile.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Long.
We show up now. We live later.
They're mid, they're mid, they're mid.
Yep, I saw.
Launching missile.
Target spotted B.
One down.
I think the way that we're gonna have to win this is by playing who
Last
Rowdy is
player
off of.
standing.
Agreed.
One enemy
My ultimate
remaining.
is ready.
Oh,
Spike
gosh.
planted.
Doing a thing. My territory is mine!
Match point.
Yeah.
Once
Like,
I'm not tired. Are you?
it was like an instant. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I was like, ha. It was like an alert. Yeah, no, it was literally like an alert in my head. I was like, wait a minute.
Joke's over.
You want to fight it?
Help!
Away.
Alright, alright, GG.
Light munition.
Face your fear!
Spike planted.
Oh no, that's a little bit too mean.
Line them up! I'm going in!
Last player
Enemy down.
standing. Attackers win.
Get out of my way!
Not surprised.
Me either. I would have been more surprised if we won.
Yeah, I guess.
Iron 3!
What did I get?
You got one more to go.
Nothing.
Yeah, you've got one more to go.
Damn it. So excited.
Match found.
Well, at least we could probably win on this one for sure.
Oh, and you just fucking jinxed us? Oh.
Don't say that. It only gets
I'm an
jinxed
old
if you
dog?
say it gets jinxed.
I'll show him just how many tricks I know.
I think I'll go Reyna.
That jinxed this.
Why?
Because this is your raise map.
Yeah, but I've been doing really shitty with Raze.
Okay, point taken.
Right. So, I mean, are we in it yet? No.
No, not yet. The other team's dragging their feet. There you go, they pick.
Of course they are.
Death Stranding 2, how's that gonna work? Because they needed a baby to be strapped to their, what is it, their shoulders or their neck or whatever it was. But that was 5 years ago, 6 years ago. The kids
I don't know what we're
grown up.
talking about. More
Oh,
context.
sorry. So
You jumped the gun on that one by like a lot.
kind of sort of. So okay, so background here. I don't know if you know about it, but we'll go ahead and start with that. 6 years ago, a game came out called Death Stranding. And that game had it required you to strap a baby to you as a form of protection, right? Now that baby was still alive and all that good stuff, whatever. That was 6 years ago. Death Stranding 2 comes out or came out this year, this month, next month, whatever. But it's 6 years later. Those kids have grown up. How are they gonna be strapped to the player?
They were robot babies.
No, it's an actual
Spike down B.
baby.
I was bomb dead.
What the hell? 52 Phoenix Market.
Oh, Omen was in
Last player standing.
One's
Wait,
in
was it
main.
what?
Omen was in main.
Buddy.
Yeah, you see what I mean? So he like lipped into his
nice,
smoke,
but not
hugged
nice
the
enough to
corner,
die
and
in.
Silva, since he
Let's
was
win and
dragging
get
his
outta here.
feet, died. With 0 comms on that. I think KO just sucked.
Yeah. You really did. What was
It's okay,
that
we
about?
just need to shake off the new map, and then we got this, right?
True.
Don't overthink
Literally
it.
stand
I
up
think
and
that's
shake
like-
stuff.
I think that's the issue with the new maps, is that we try new things. You know what I mean? And then... Alright, I got 2. One more on site. One's back site. KJ, you did 0 help on that. You literally just backed out like a bitch.
Don't say that. She might have feelings.
Wrong chat.
Speak your mind. I got diddied by a shotgun.
Bro, I was right behind you. I was trying. I was late on that, and that was my bad.
Standing.
I got diddied by a shotgun. I was right behind the jet. I was in it with the jet. I was like, I got you, right? And I was a little too late. And I was like, I should have been a little quicker with it.
Okay, here's the plan. Who's the best shooter here?
Are we going
Reyna,
Stinger
you wanna
or
come
not?
diff this
Here's the best, better question. Who has the most luck and is Riot's favorite?
You know what
Oh,
to
I'm
do.
out.
No, that
You
last
see
round,
my
Jet, that was
MMR
my bad.
ring?
Let's wait. Bro, you fat ass.
Eddie, soldier.
Backside.
Spike planted.
KJ's still dragging their feet. Nice. Kill.
Stim beacon down.
I like this Jet. This Jet was like, alright, we're just gonna fucking go for it.
One enemy remaining.
Molly.
Last player standing.
Right, Daddy?
Great
Is
round.
that you?
That's a Vandal.
I'm Brim.
Never backs down.
No, it's a Spectre.
A Spectre.
Alright, give me the spike.
Nah, you got it. Let's go through mid.
Brim.
No,
Spike.
no, I did.
Please?
No, I got it. I've gone through mid twice. They're gonna be doing
That's
stuff.
fine.
Fully smoke. Dim beacon here.
One suppressed.
I can't aim.
Spike down.
If I could aim, it would have been fine.
I don't even know where the Phoenix came from.
It's fair.
There's an op.
I know exactly where you are.
Last player standing.
Name that song. Hello.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
If you said, "Is it me you're looking
Guys,
for?"
we saved this round.
Then you would be
Save,
correct.
Save.
I'm gonna save.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, save it.
Okay, can you... I was gonna do a dumb buy. Oh, you're not doing a dumb buy?
Go
okay,
on.
I'm doing a dumb buy.
I'm just buying.
Launching smoke.
Here, enemy spotted. Hey, here.
Well, okay.
Spike down A. Last
You know I
player
had
standing.
a band on me, right?
I know, but I was committed to the push.
I died first in front of you.
I was
We get a
so
pick,
committed.
We move in. Got it?
I died in front of you.
I was committed. Okay, Reina loves tree. Let's leave tree alone. Or we push a tree from the opposite angle.
It's our turn.
Why are you so far?
The hunt begins.
Reina's gonna be tree. She's always tree. Cypher's on site somewhere.
One's at 78.
He's back site. He's
He's
back
on
site.
Bye.
Last player standing.
Backside on A, one unknown. Why the fuck was he
I
there?
think
Like
both were there.
Like, why was the KO mid? Get me? Like...
At this point in time, I don't know. I think everybody's trying to get their
Honestly, Caleb, go
ranks
push 'em.
again. So they're doing the stupidest shit just to prove, like, I'm gold. I'm gonna belong here.
One enemy remaining.
See?
No one walks away.
Look at the way I move.
I
Gold.
think he has off. Push him, push him, push him, push him.
Clutch.
KO, you are the best. Now imagine if you let me install those ordnance mods. Huh? Come on.
No fire, no Phoenix.
Smoke's down.
Here. Shield.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted. Still in sight.
Phoenix was mid lane, Rain is tree, 1 was market, 2 on A.
Reloading. Reloading.
2 mid, 2 mid. 3 mid.
Enemy spotted me.
Go, go, go! There's only 1.
Spikes
You have
down.
ult.
Placing swarm grenade. Turret out.
Market. Main.
Found them.
I agree, you should ult.
Last player standing. Parasite. Cutting their vision. 1 enemy remaining.
That was just lucky. That was lucky.
I agree. KJ should have ulted. That was fucking
What?
risky.
No, how in the hell was he looking at
I was
stairs?
11.
Reina, be nice.
No.
I was 11
Screw this
HP.
Reina. Screw
In a
this Reina.
normal world, that would have not have happened. Okay? In realistic facts. Nuh-uh.
She should have tripped and
Probability?
I
fallen.
baited the shit out of somebody. I think it was Brim.
Yeah, me.
So
Yeah.
we ain't great.
We win. We survive.
Somebody's been stealing
No,
my
I'm
kills.
not.
Reina.
Bread.
Launching smoke.
So I'm mid.
You got bomb.
I stole that one. One tree,
see?
1 tree.
Stole it. Another kill. Freaking A.
That was only 1. One more mid.
Smoke's down. Caution here. Smoke's down.
Suppressor.
Still in sight. Cypher there. My ult. Last player standing.
I didn't think he TP'd behind me. My bad.
He TP'd behind you.
No shit.
I forget that you're Reina sometimes.
Wait, was that too aggressive of an answer?
I forget that you're Reina sometimes. Yeah. Whoops.
In reality, that was such a win. I don't know how did the KO die?
Definitely wasn't me. You stole my silver kill.
Oh my goodness. Let's go. I asked how the our KO died.
Oh, I don't know.
Launching smoke.
3 on A, Reina, Omen, and Cypher.
Reina healed up.
1 mid.
Knife deployed.
They're all rotating.
Duck.
Placing swarm grenade.
Spike planted.
Still mid.
Placing sentry.
Here. Here.
Placing swarm grenade.
130.
Swarm grenade out.
1 enemy remaining.
Bot coming back. Swarm grenade out.
I'll survive a dent or two. Can't say the same for you fragile humans.
The only one doing comms.
Huh?
Wait, I'm
I
the
think it's-
only one doing comms.
That's not true.
That is true.
I've been doing commentary. You know
I would
it's
wait a
true.
minute to peek that. KJ.
Launching smoke.
Chill, 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 chill. We both look at the jet. Bruh. She's so loud.
Still in sight.
Smoke's down.
Nowhere to run!
Pop the spike.
Out of here.
One mid.
Plant the spike.
Shit, you got bomb. Tree. I think, unless I heard it wrong.
Spike planted.
One enemy
Like
remains.
butter, baby. Stim beacon down.
Oh, you got it.
Okay.
I got
Time for a
it.
protein shake.
Oh, finally.
I got the
someone
dragon
kills
one.
that
You want
right
the
under
dragon
soul.
one?
Don't get shot.
Bro!
Brains are hard to
You
replace.
stole that from me, technically. I hit her 120. Alright? It's a team effort, you motherfucker. Not the dragon skin.
I've got this one. I'm good.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Stay sharp.
I don't know what's funnier, that or...
Launching smoke.
Placing alarm bot.
Stim beacon here. They will cover. Our carrier's down.
Spike down A.
Oh, that was good. Thank you,
Last
Snap.
player standing.
Alright, all on site, KO. They were flanking, they were everywhere.
Somehow they even came from our spawn with us.
Mm-hmm.
Obstacle removed. Flashbang.
Bruh. Aiming at the wrong target.
I saw that too. Oh,
Last round
man.
before the switch.
If you
Need a
save,
drop.
spend it.
Thank you.
It's sad, but it's so funny. Sad.
Funny and sad? Oh, you know what I did do yesterday?
8.
No,
Try
I
going
had.
mid.
I did eat food.
Did you poop?
Yesterday there was that
Pooping is
final
important.
review for the study group, and I 100% forgot to attend.
Launching smoke.
Completely slipped my mind.
No comment.
Whoopsie.
Spike down B.
Found them. Here.
Careful of main, guys.
Target sighted mid. Flashbang.
One more on site.
No one walks away.
Here. Help. Cypher buried. Enemy spotted B.
Phoenix on site, 2 unknown. Or are we still holding mid? On site.
Spike retrieved.
Let's go A.
I hate this jet with a vandal now, and almost
30
just holding
seconds
mid
left.
for fucking eternity. Why waste that?
I don't know.
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
Planted.
It's so wasteful.
Last player standing.
Oh my god. Heaven.
What's the
One.
price?
One enemy remaining.
You're better. Also heaven.
I thought it was free, but okay.
No,
Either
well,
way,
he
he's
was
gonna
looking the
spike.
wrong way. He was looking the wrong way either way. On site. Oh, you're
Nice,
better.
look at you.
You're so better.
See the can
Let's
opener do
go.
that.
You want a
Yeah,
cookie?
let's go.
Who
You
wants a
get
cookie?
that.
Who wants a cookie?
Switching sides.
Bro, what the fuck?
I offered him a
Pay
cookie and he
attention.
shook his
Might
butt.
learn
I don't
something.
know. Does
No,
a KO work the same way as a dot?
That's not.
KO, you want a
You
cookie?
should get reported.
KO. No cookie? Okay, no cookie.
Stop it. You're gonna wreck the vibe. The
How do you
vibe
like the
upset.
vibe? You're just mad because you didn't steal that kill.
I was dead way before.
Well, I mean, I did kill the omen, so you're right. I was the first
I
one
didn't
to
even
die.
see the omen.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Shut that phoenix.
I
up.
died
Oh,
from the
no,
cross from the
I
phoenix
killed the
because I
omen.
didn't check
Because
him.
I rushed it. I rushed in.
Yeah, that was a good kill on the omen.
Smoke's down.
BBB, one link.
Smoke's down. Molly.
I'll be.
Bot assist.
We're in a set 83.
Still main.
Turret destroyed.
Target sighted. Shutting them down. Two suppressed.
They're so like
Oh.
wimpy.
Reloading.
I don't know what this killjoy is holding, but
I think they're rotating.
do we have spike?
30
Ah,
seconds
almost had it.
left.
No, we didn't have sweet.
Oh.
Here.
One enemy
Terminated.
remaining. 10 seconds left.
Turret out.
Spike planted.
Ooh, nice. Good job.
Recalling my bot.
Try again. Attack when they're suppressed. I cut their options, they make mistakes.
Got wrecked. Bye. Did you kill the Reyna, by the way?
I did.
Nice. You're welcome.
Placing
Thank
a
you.
bot.
Had a good crossfire on her.
Nice.
Launching
Placing
smoke.
swarm grenade.
There, eh?
Launching smoke.
Target's A. Cancel.
Molly.
Reloading.
They're rotating out.
Yep. What the fuck was that?
They're going B, they're going B.
Stim beacon down.
Chill, chill, chill.
Cutting their vision. One enemy
Out of
remaining.
Long. Ain't much room
So
for
I
improvement.
heard them rotating, right on the map. Hold on.
Yeah.
And right, and then so I was like right here when I heard them, so I dropped down into that corner underneath, right, and just crouched.
Ah.
And then like Cypher like peeked out and I killed him and then dismissed all the way over there or whatever. I just ran. That's why I was laughing.
That was good. That was nice.
It was like a clean getaway. No cops found. Like no wee woos.
No, we was the.
Yeah, no wee woos.
Smoke's down. Molly.
Reyna mid. 3 mid, maybe 4th. They're going A, they're going A, they're going A!
See ya.
No, they're not.
They were, I swear to God, I heard wrong. Are they B? They're still
Yes.
mid.
remaining. Spike down B.
There's no good guns.
I'll teach them to respect their elders.
There's still.
And I was 100% like just baited the KO for intel. I was not peeking mid. Fuck that. Like absolutely nope. Alright, as soon as he peeked it, I'm like, I'm not even gonna bother. I wasn't even bothering in the first place. And then he went in front of me and peeked it. I'm like, alright. Like
Flash.
Smoke's down.
Hey.
One surprise.
like, bottom.
Flash.
Looks like A in mid.
Throwing charge.
Center top cat. Two more tree.
3, 2.
Three tree. Last thing tree. They're going back out to mid.
They're backing out to be.
Out to be?
Wait, you said they're backing out. So I thought you were about to go into your French Canadian A.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
I feel like that was a little bit
You're
mean.
dead.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Ran out of bullets!
Player standing.
dude, you only missed when I stopped making fun of your French Canadianness.
Shit!
Yeah.
Oh.
Shut them down.
You know what? The effort was
okay.
there, but
Survive.
you had that. I know you had that.
No bullets, no kill.
Yeah, I ran out of bullets too when I was fighting her. I got too ambitious with the Reyna ult. Hands sweaty like mom's spaghetti or something? What the fuck? Did I read that right? I did, didn't I? Stop.
I didn't say anything.
I'm tagged, Don't peek it, don't peek it, don't peek it. Please don't peek it. Just let the KO peek it and like he'll die. Just leave it to the KO.
Reloading.
Stop.
I didn't say anything.
The fucking lie.
I didn't say anything. Prove that I said something.
On site. In the cubby in the corner stairs thingy. Oh, never mind. He left. Hands sweaty like mom's
Not
spaghetti. The fact that that works out so stinking well, I'm impressed.
Aw. I told him and he's hit 34. 54
Spike
on the
planted.
cipher. It's supposed to be knees weak, arms there.
One enemy remaining.
Knees weak, arms are sweaty. There's vomit in a sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. Come on, dude. It's Eminem.
No, I'm just laughing at the hands sweaty like mom's spaghetti. Like that was good enough for me. I don't need the extra shit. Like,
you just want the
I
sweaty
just need
spaghetti,
the
got
entree.
it.
That's it.
Motor functions okay? I know humans get tired.
Wait till you
That
hear
worked
what's
out so
for,
perfectly.
what's for dessert.
The fact that that worked out, I just need the entree. Yeah, that was perfect.
You're
We're talking about food.
I want spaghetti now.
No way. Ugh.
Launching
BBB.
smoke.
Oh, I lied. They're leaving.
Enemy spotted me.
No!
nowhere to run!
Smoke's down.
Oh, I don't know how I'm alive.
So your heart pumps blood.
Red. I got ulted by Sova and I got hit by it once.
Enemy spotted mid.
And I was cornered.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
That was lucky. That one was lucky. That was Riot's favorite right there.
What was? Oh, good job. Sorry, claps.
That was a good ping. That was a good ping, KJ. It's nice.
Let's make a
Yeah.
play.
I hesitated with her ping, but she ran up to ping it again so I could see it. Because I like half checked it. Like I did a lazy check where you like checked half the corner and one of the out of the two was good.
I mean, that's good. It's nice.
Yeah, it was a good ping on her. It thing. Wish kebab.
What?
I don't know. I don't know. Don't mind me.
Okay.
I thought today was
Smoke's
frickin'
down.
Friday. I wanna be frickin' Friday.
Launching smoke.
They are A.
Molly.
Affirmative. They are halted at A. Droning. Damn! What is the jet doing? There's a Spectre right at the door to break the door.
One enemy remaining.
What you doing here to break the door?
I hated watching that.
Me
Every
too. I don't
fiber
know
in my
why.
being just.
Why did I watch that?
Last player standing.
Alright. KJ's never ulted actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Oh, KJ, you're better. You're stinking
Good
better.
job.
Let's go. That was so fucking annoying watching the jet just be like,
Match
there's a
point.
Spectre on the other side of the door.
I saw that too.
They're
I
already
was
stacked.
wondering.
Did you just see him drop the op
Yep.
for the jet that
Yep.
didn't do anything?
Yep.
Placing alarm bot.
Oh boy.
Together. Launching smoke.
They will cover. They hunt me.
That's
I
that
know
crush that got me. I
exactly
knew
where
he was
you
there. KJ, you have alt.
Last player standing.
Killed them.
Spike planted.
I'm just careful of long. Yeah, maybe alt when we're still alive. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now the cage is gonna be like, I ulted and I died because I ulted.
Well, I mean, at least she doesn't have to ult again if we win this one.
Agreed. Could be.
Smoke's down.
Multiple enemies B.
Open up the sky. Stim beacon down.
Oh, that was nice.
I know. 20 Silva, 22 Cypher.
I didn't think KJ and Brim, or KO, sorry, pardon me, would well, like fall back that hard. I thought they were still gonna be pushed up in main and we could pinch them, you know what I mean? And I'm like, oh, they're gonna be worried about that.
Really good. It would have been amazing.
That's literally why I was like, I'm just gonna freaking ult in the middle, and then hopefully this pans out because they're gonna be panicked. But I was the only one attacking.
They backed out too quickly. Except for the Reyna. They killed the Reyna good.
30 seconds left.
I want to get Pup the cot, like one of those dog cots, but I realized a foldable one would be ideal.
Last player standing.
Like one that's contractable, because most of them are like, once you put them up, it's a pain in the ass. There's no point in taking it apart. Just deal with it. Get what I'm saying?
Not really.
Like do you know what a dog cot is?
Yes. It's like a dog bed, but it's a cot.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So there's some of them that are foldable.
Yeah, they all are.
No, they're not. Some of them, like most of the ones here that are sold here, are like once you put them up, they're like that rectangle. Permanently.
Aren't they? Okay.
Alright, like it has like the rectangle with the 4 legs.
You should be able to take them apart and put them back
You can,
together.
but it's a pain. It's not like it's an easy like a camping chair where you can just like put up the camping chair, then you're done, and then you fold up the camping chair, and then you're done.
By definition, you just said that I'm right. You're just a
No,
little
I
too
didn't.
lazy.
No, I didn't.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right.
Alright.
Smoke's down.
Why does Jet have a classic?
Oh, it's sitting up.
Launching smoke.
Enemy attacker spawn.
Mid.
Mid down below.
I know exactly where you are.
Last player standing.
Snow.
What? Just shut up, okay? I wasn't running around with a classic like the Jet, okay?
Which all the more reason why you should have gotten more than that killed that late.
I still participated.
So did I. You know what I did? I died.
Yeah.
And I smoked 3 people out. Very generous.
Did you kill anyone?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I did. The scoreboard says I killed 13 people.
Show proof. Fucking liar.
I said the scoreboard shows I killed 13 people.
Right.
Turrets destroyed.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Alright, I hate this team. Why
Launching
are you guys
smoke.
like being so scared in the last round? If we win this, we're done.
Stim beacon here. Molly.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
You know what? That's not even on you. I watched the Jet got tagged by Cypher's camera. Step back, take off the camera, peek again, and then get tagged again.
Oh, come on.
This time by a new camera because she destroyed the last one because she took so long to get rid of the other Cypher's cameras that like had her pinged. Let's stay on site. Let's stay on site.
Placing swarm grenade.
That is just sad.
Yep. Yeah, I hate. Please just back away if you can. Smoke yourself off. Yeah.
No.
Forget.
Last player standing.
Overtime.
Oh! I didn't think there was two on site.
Oh, dude, there's 5 people alive. Of course, they're gonna
I
be
know,
more
but
than
I
one
only heard
side.
one. I only heard one.
Overtime. I'm the last thing
Only
they'll see
heard
before
uno,
they die.
not dos.
Lucky them.
Okay.
You know what though? As soon as we hit like 12 for our team,
they started
playing different.
They started playing scared.
Yeah, I saw that too, and it's like, guys, like we literally just let them win like 5 rounds in a fucking row because you guys changed it up so drastically. Can you smoke tree, please? Strain is gonna be tree.
Yeah.
Safety's off. Smoke's down.
That's not tree.
Oh, I lied. When is tree? It's overrun by.
Enemy in defender spawn.
At ease, soldier.
One more on site.
Parasite. Still in sight.
Oh, how did that go so far horribly wrong?
Spikes down. Placing swarm grenade.
How did she pull out his
Placing
gun,
swarm grenade.
spray randomly,
Swarm
and
grenade out.
dome me?
That's a very good
Did
question.
you see that?
No.
Like, it was he was turning the corner from heaven to tree. He didn't have his gun. He was running, pulled out his gun, and then he was spraying to my right, like far into their spawn.
Last player standing.
And then domed me.
Where's Sage? Swarm grenade.
Like, just
My ultimate is ready.
hold on.
I believe you.
Switching
I just have
sides.
so many questions.
Match point.
It was like this. He was literally like here, right? I was like over here in this area, right on that ping, if you're watching, right? He's running like this, right? Sees me, I shoot, and he's like, and then like I got a dome like that.
I don't
Does that
understand.
make sense? I don't
It
either.
makes sense, but I don't understand.
I just
Hopefully
think,
they
like,
stop playing scared and actually try to win this one.
They're A.
Smoke's down. Molly.
Chill, chill, chill. Back up, back up, back up. Or move forward. In the smoke.
Three suppressed. Grenade.
Launching smoke.
Rotate it.
I hit her 120. Oh. And the fact that Jet is... Did she not hear
Last
them?
player
What,
standing.
is the Jet deaf?
Spike planted.
Bro, my eyes twitching. Jet's deaf. He lost his headphone connection. He heard mid-market door close, and he was still like he left B main to go check mid.
I'm legitimately thinking they're doing this on purpose.
See ya.
Because if not, it's just infuriating.
No arguments on my end.
We gotta defuse.
Oh boy. Alright, I'm FFing this one. Control 5 on this one.
Switching sides.
Oh!
Overtime.
One more? Did you hit it?
I hit F5.
Remember to talk to each other out there. If we communicate, we win.
Okay. Why don't you and I go up, come back. Look at... I'll wait for
What's
you,
the
mark
plan?
it.
What's the plan?
We'll do a late mid. Walk.
Well, one of them's mid.
One tree.
Nice.
I got this fight.
Spike down A. My ult ready. One enemy remaining. 4 dead.
They will cower.
See nothing.
Spike retrieved.
How about that?
Spike planted. Shutting them down.
Out of charges.
One suppressed.
Oh, thank God. My heart was pounding out of my chest. I could hear it.
I don't
I could
even want to look
fucking
anymore.
hear it.
Once I die, I'm just
Switching
gonna
sides.
tab
Match
out.
point.
Well, I almost
Their
aced
tech
that
is
round.
only as good as their skill.
Because of
And
your
that
help
we
with
have
dying
to
in
see.
mid. Because you were distracting a phoenix.
Vader.
No! I was holding market. And you were
baited
holding
me.
tree.
We're back to baiting. Okay, got
You
it.
were supposed to kill the one in tree, and I was supposed to kill her in market, and then it
Dude,
would
you
have been
said
cool.
tree.
But you're like,
you saying, bah, 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 bah.
nah. Because I was holding market, because Reyna was market. Honestly, don't even want them to pre-rotate. Like, fake it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, mid. B.
Chill, don't die. Oh! Oh! They're B. They're B.
Smoke's down. Stim beacon here. Out of charges.
Spike down B.
Damn, one more on site. Oh, you're better! You're better! Let's go.
Finally! Jesus Christ!
Mark it.
Enemy spotted B.
Last 2 minutes.
Last player standing.
70 omen.
Thirty seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
You suck. KJ sucks. Oh my god.
Switching sides.
Thank God, GG.
Okay, everyone, take a test tube. Thank you. Let's collect samples and get out of here.
That was so winnable, but at the
It
same point in time,
really
I did not
was.
want to
What
lose
in the hell happened, man? We were
because it was so winnable.
close.
I didn't want to lose.
35,
Like,
God damn.
bronze! I got bronze!
Get the fuck out. No, you didn't. Bronze
Yeah, I
2.
did.
Well, I mean, I guess a 30k puts you in there, yeah. That's, yeah, okay.
That's That's the lowest I've ranked. It's so long. I think it's because of the new maps that we got. I did so bad on the because we played the new map twice, and I did dog shit on the new map.
Well, listen, I don't even think it's because of the new maps. I think it's just because we got. If you look at every single pairing, every single game that we played, we were paired up with the worst possible teams.
Agreed.
Just throw after throw after throw. Oh my god!
Could you imagine if we lost that one? Now I'm curious what I would have gotten.
Probably bronze 1.
Honestly, I think iron. Did you get D ranked on this one or not?
Yeah, I went down to iron 3.
How did you go down a rank when we didn't lose anything? No, you got +2. You didn't get D ranked.
I'm iron 1. Or sorry, not iron 1. I'm iron 3. I didn't rank
Yeah,
from
but you weren't
bronze 3. Yeah.
Yeah,
bronze
but
3.
I'm saying your placement this time
no,
around
dude,
was
it
iron
starts you off,
3.
No. Well, no. It starts you off in the middle part, right? Because on yours it should say bronze. What is it? Bronze 2. Bronze 2.
Yeah,
50.
but that's what I'm saying. That like I thought you got D, like you D ranked from this round. That's why I was confused.
There's no. Well, no. Again, though, even
Hold
if
on.
Match found.
I'm not that bent about it. I was just lost.
I'm
in
not
the
bent either.
communication.
I'm just trying. God, fucking Lotus. I'm bent now.
I can dodge.
No. Let's just play through.
So the book series I'm currently reading. Okay, so remember that last one about the witch that I told you about? I was telling you about
You didn't actually tell me about it. You just told me that it was about a witch.
Yeah, and then I gave you like a high level plot where I was like, oh my god, this just is so stupid, and I could read it like a mile away. Okay, that was more enjoyable than the current book I'm reading.
What's the current book that you're reading?
Hold on. Let me... I think I tried this one. Hold on. What is the current book I'm reading? Let me see my... I don't remember the name yet. I can tell you what it looks like. Promised in Fire, Dragon, and Fee. I want to say fairy. I'm not going to say the actual proper word. This one is just...
I missed all of that. I don't know what was the story, what was the thing.
I think this one is just an book.
What's
honestly,
it called?
And I'm taking a picture of it.
Ah.
I am grateful for this app, by the way. This app that I have that keeps track of what books that you want to, like the Fable app, where you can log which books that you want to read, and then which books that you like haven't read, whatever. I'm grateful for that app.
Did you say I don't want to say that word because it's Fae?
Yeah. I hate that word. I've decided I hate that word.
Why? Why do you hate it so much?
I think I've seen too many cringy content people with they're trying to imitate the books and they say the word and I'm like, ugh.
But Feyre, what are you? Oh, look, we're blind.
Stop.
I'll show him just how many tricks I know.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, no. That's why. That's why.
Ugh. It's just so bad. Like my whole like face cringes. Like it hurts. Like it's cringing. But
what are you thinking?
No, but I like the app Fable because I can log the books that I like have in the backlog, right? Because we both know I like hard copies of the books, like the fairy tale ones.
Yeah.
And I'll try to find the audio books on YouTube for the the other ones. So then I'll add it to Fable once I'm finished reading it or I'm currently listening to it, right? But
the
what
book
I can
app.
do, yeah, the book app. So what I can do with the book app is I can put backlog on ones that I've seen on like common like the TikToks from Facebooks or whatever, and then I'm like, oh, I've seen this multiple times. I think this would be good. So then when I'm looking for like new books or if I'm at a bookstore and I'm looking for sales. Then I know which common ones I'm looking for. Like I automatically like, oh, this is the book, right? It's not like you're like you remember what it looks like, right? Like if you see it, you know it, but you forget the title. You know what I mean? Like as soon as you see it, you're like, that's the one I'm looking for, right? because that's what was happening to me in the bookstore. But now I can just like log all the back ones, and I'm just grateful.
Found.
The reason I'm saying this is because last weekend when we went to the bookstore, I was looking at the sale ones, and as soon as I saw like the one on sale that I was looking for, I was like, oh, I've seen it so many times. I knew this is one of the ones that was in the backlog. It was like 20% off, and it was also off on Amazon, so it was the same cost for a sale on Amazon, but I didn't have to pay shipping.
Let's do this.
So it worked out then, a little bit better than if you would have bought it at the bookstore.
No, I bought it at the bookstore, but it worked out better than me buying it on Amazon.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. And you saved on gas too, because going to actually picking it up, oh well, maybe.
They delivered at your door, but we were out anyway.
Well, that's why I said maybe, because sometimes they just deliver it to a warehouse and you have to go pick it up at the warehouse.
Oh, no, here it's always to your door.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but no, definitely grateful for this app. And then I got in a really nasty habit. If I buy one book, I gotta buy the whole series.
I mean, you kind of gotta buy Harry Potter 1 next.
Yeah, well, you know what I did? I messed up. When I first got into the books, like collecting the books and then reading the books as 2 hobbies, right? You follow me? Panic bought me 1 book out of a 3-book series, right? There was like 3 books in the series, but he only bought me the 1. And I was like, oh, okay. Right? And he's like, oh, we can always buy the second one later. I'm like, thank you for the gesture. So
over there?
the issue with this now, my current predicament where I'll never buy one series on its own, is because the other 2, like the series now, like that same book series, has sprayed edges. So the issue with that is the book that I have is white, right? The edges are white.
Okay.
But the new ones that are currently getting sold all have sprayed edges. They're all like, for example, like solid colors. They're no longer flat out white. And I'm like, this is not okay.
You know what you have to do now, don't you?
I'm not selling the 1 book and then buying all 3 again.
Well, then you're gonna have to suffer.
I know. But like, I mean, it was a mistake learned and lived.
I have this spike. Spike down B.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Alright, I did not check that. I was poorly bad.
Someone is B. Reloading.
Enemy killed.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
I don't know why you didn't shoot that.
Race it to the spike sites.
So I have new books that I do want to either buy the ebook version or the actual hard copy version of. I'm not very picky with these.
Sorry, what? The hard copy or the...
Claw through them.
Repeat that, sorry.
Were you reading the document again?
No, I was looking for a white copy of that book that I was telling you about. It's on the right.
Flash. Planted. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, found her. Mid.
Oh, nice.
What were you saying though? The hard copies and light copies?
I said I have some ebooks that I would like to buy. I don't mind if it's a hard copy or the ebook copy.
No, that's fair.
For them to kneel.
And the main reason is because I'm limited on space at the moment. Because the shelf that I bought in January is already full.
Yeah, see, I got one of those spinny shelves, so it's like a circle, and then you can spin it around and fit like a whole bunch of books on it.
Nah, those are myth. Those didn't exist. Everybody knows spinny bookshelves are always rectangular.
Oh, it's seriously a circle.
I know, I was fucking around.
Alright, there's a vandal on me. I'll be right back. I have to go pee.
Okay, but for sure though, we have to stop pushing stupid, and mainly myself, because I'm just rushing it in.
Planted.
That's what she said.
Last player standing. Flawless.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
And yes, I like the rectangle bookshelves better. To your point. But
Hi again.
Hi, I had to pee, and I had to let Pop out.
Ah, well, welcome back.
Enemy spotted mid. Hey.
Carrier is killed.
Spike down
I have
A.
retrieved the spike.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
Good
My bad.
try.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure you take advantage.
I don't know.
About what?
I don't think I would willingly listen to an audiobook of the current ones that I've bought, or pay attention if it's doing the. I would like half pay attention, but not fully pay attention to like the audiobooks. Hence why I do the the mental learning ones, like those books, the psychological whatever.
Reloading. Enemy spotted.
Oh, you're better.
I didn't do anything.
Reloading.
Yeah, you killed the chamber and I got the omen long. Ah, da, 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 da.
Ah, that sucks.
One down.
One enemy remaining.
My ult ready. There you are, you little shit.
Give me a moment. I need to set back up.
Hello?
Yeah.
You okay?
Here,
I think this should be
hold
our last one, to be honest.
This was the last one. Were you planning on playing one more?
Maybe.
Really?
No.
No.
We've lost way too many in a row.
What?
We have.
Oh, the second one was a draw. We lost the first one.
That
was
Shadows traveling.
true. But I mean, we've lost too many in a row, including yesterday.
okay. All right. Hey, we won at least one of them yesterday.
No, we didn't. Not a
Was
single
it?
one.
Yes, we did. Yes,
no,
we did.
we did. Did we really?
We did. We did.
Traveling. Can't go there.
Check again.
I think I should. Give me a sec.
Stay down.
Last player standing.
Tripwire destroyed.
June 23. No, that's from June 23. Let's see. Wait a sec.
Look for my shadows. They will hide you.
3 days ago. Oh, Jesus Christ, my eardrums.
Oh, sorry.
I'm joking. No, it doesn't want to do anything.
I was gonna check after.
Oh, there we go. Corrode 1. Yeah, we won one. The first one.
I know we won one.
But does it really count?
Alright.
Okay.
Last player standing.
Cover going out.
Spike down mid. Long.
Will they try the same old tricks?
Did you start that? Because I said yes.
I didn't even have a chance to vote,
Ah.
truthfully. Alright, I'm gonna go long.
Whatever
elbow?
it takes.
Yep. Thank you.
You want to play? Let's play.
Really wish we were playing Bind.
Me too.
She's hit 120, she didn't heal.
Oh shit, you done?
I've got
Yeah,
your
Owen
trail.
did not keep.
Last player standing.
How in the hell? Okay. Alright.
Snack time. Sorry. Only brought
I really
enough for
hate the
me.
fact that those are all sprayed edges now.
That's all you can see now.
I was looking for it. I was like, bruh, if I find one, I'm gonna buy it immediately. No fucks given away. Fuck.
That's literally
You know what
all
I
you can see
mean?
now.
It's to the point where if it's a solid color like that, it's not even like you could sand it down to get rid of it. Like, it's a solid color. Fuck that. It's easier to try to spray the second, like the one book that doesn't have it.
Oh,
Begins.
I was there, I just did not see him in that strain
Spike
of
down
world
B.
view.
Last player standing. Hostile in sight. Flawless.
If he looks away, he can't see the eye anymore.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick
The
to your
Reina's
roles and we'll
eyeball.
crush it.
Yeah, what about it?
If he's like not like in that, before it was in the scope. If you see it like in your screen anywhere, you'd be blinded. But if he's not directly looking at it, he's not blinded by it. If it's in his peripheral.
No, it should still be.
Well, I also think we're losing so much because this is a heavy bronze. In the corner, in the corner, in the corner!
I'm dead.
Oh, I thought you were Omen. I don't know why I thought you were Omen. Sorry.
Where is everyone hiding?
Honestly, I might be better off just saying fuck it and painting the one book with the the colored edges. Or however they do it.
Or well, I mean, if you don't mind getting some on your fingers whenever you read, yeah, I agree.
Well, you would read the book first, and then it's on the shelf after that. The laugh. It was such a genuine laugh. Like, that was so true.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
It's so true though. It was such a genuine laugh. You're like, I would do that.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh
Yeah,
my god.
That's funny. Oh my goodness.
I don't even know if that's a good point though.
It's not. That's what made it even funnier. It was so unnecessary, like doing all those extra steps. Alright, 2 flank. 3 flank.
Planted the spike.
Night.
Last player standing.
Yikes.
One enemy remaining.
Clutch. What would you all do without me?
Not gonna lie,
Last
that was
round
awesome.
in the half.
We're moving out. Pack heavy.
But also, where was all this like even 5 rounds ago?
What is wrong with people this year? Oh boy.
A lot. A lot.
Okay.
So
no, hear
much.
me out. Hear me out. Are you
Okay.
ready?
Yeah, go for
Are you
it.
ready for the predicament? Last year, I got 2 books. They're in a series of 3. The third one was getting released in January. Okay, you following?
Mm.
All right. And they all had white edges. They were all hardcover. Okay. This is important because they all got a uniform and they were all white edges. Now, when I check it, they all have sprayed edges and they're actually pretty cool ones. They're not like and they're not even limited editions.
Ooh, even better then.
They're actually cool looking ones. But I already have the book.
It sounds like it's your fault though.
You want to play? Let's play.
Get out of my way.
Last player standing.
Cover going out.
Yeah, no, that's the worst part. I already have the book, and I'm not gonna buy another copy with the edges like this. It is tempting. It's on sale right now. I am paying attention to the game just when I'm alive. It's for my own sanity.
No, I totally get it.
Switching sides.
I heard good things about Iron Flame, mainly that it ends.
Try something.
Mainly that it ends. There's a third. That's the second book. But you see what I mean? You see those edges? Mine are straight up white. And there's a fourth book, or third book. I don't know how to count. There's a third book. And the third book allegedly has the same thing. And this is bullshit. Bullshit. Because, you know what I mean? Like, I hate how they're changing all it to make it more prettier in the years to come. So if you bought anything in 2004 and over, it's probably going to have a new edge that's by default no longer custom or like limited edition. They're all like, this is how we sell it. And I'm an idiot.
Yeah,
They're
why
all
would you do that?
I'm mad about books. Okay? We can only be mad at one thing at a time.
I mean, fair enough.
Like, what's with the... Oh boy.
Shadows traveling.
Spike down B.
One
enemy remaining.
Yeah, you and me both. Is it just me, or do you hate the book covers that have characters on them? Like, they have the character's alleged face on the books. I hate those books. Personally. Because then I can't imagine what the character looks like. And if I see the character's face, I'm like, that's not what I was picturing. I don't like it. You know what I mean?
Honestly, I don't mind it. Just because I'll forget what they look like anyway, and I'll picture them however the hell I picture them. Yeah?
Yeah, see, I more or less picture, like, their physique and, like, the colors and all that, but I don't actually fully picture their face. Like a blank face.
Enemy spotted B.
I was covering you there. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Kill the queen.
Spike down B.
Grenade.
I don't have any more blinds.
No, you're good. It might be rotating. They got bomb.
Yeah, they're gone.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid. Flawless.
Oh, look at you getting a kill. Good job.
I got 2 that round.
Look at you getting your second
My
one.
city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end
You're
this.
welcome.
I put my phone down. I wasn't looking at book edges anymore. Getting mad about it. Okay, in my fair defense, if you're gonna invest, like, you want the cool shit, okay? Like, you know those, like, limited edition hard copy
if you get
books
the
that
limited
look all cool?
But what's
But,
the
like,
point?
there's no
Because you-
point. Exactly.
Well, see, my
What's the
reasoning
point?
here. My reasoning here is, what's the point? Number one.
One suppressed.
It looks pretty.
Still in sight.
Bad guy down.
Spike down mid.
Don't push it. Don't push it. No. Okay, push it.
3 kills.
You motherfucker!
So that's what it feels like to take.
One enemy remaining.
You're a fucking weasel.
What? Probably mid.
That
I
was
heard him in B.
3 that I freaking shot at. Did I get 1 out of 3? No.
Like,
Did
you
I get
helped.
3 assists? I sure did.
Good job.
Bruh.
Knife deployed.
Gun here.
Thirty
Or
seconds
spawn
left.
anywhere?
Here.
Oh, I heard him. I heard him.
Yeah, he's an A.
No, he's going B. He's going B. Is he?
10 seconds
Oh,
left.
Survivor's rest.
Good 4K.
I'll clean up.
You know how I know you got a 4K? Ah, I
How
wonder.
could you possibly know? That's weird.
And I need a recharge.
Bullshit. Bullshit. That's what that was. Don't bitch about me when I snag 1 kill from you. 1! Not 3! 1.
In my defense, it was 1 kill after another that you stole.
Yeah,
Remember that 35? I remember that 35.
Alright, you know what? We can look at the logs and see how many assists you actually got out of that 35.
Probably 5. Plus 50.
5 plus 50. How's that mathing on that one?
You should know math is not my best subject.
Many enemies.
Shutting them down. 5 suppressed. Flash. Kill.
Spike down B.
Okay, see, that was 2 kills.
Cover going out.
You know, it's funny though, the limited edition collector shit used to be like cool to collect, right? Especially if you had like the hobby for it, like Pokemon cards, like books, whatever, right?
Yeah.
Now it's kind of like an eh,
Yeah.
right? And like here, because everything is supposed to be at such a high quality where that's no longer like a thing, or like there's no longer really like a value or purpose to do it would be a better statement. And like I say that, and also if you think of cars, right? Like old cars.
No. But see, cars are always gonna be worth something, even when like
Okay,
they're supposed to be electric only. But like collector's
Hear me
editions,
out.
cars, like one-of-a-kind cars, like the Shelby Mustang cars. There's only so many of them that were actually genuine, you know?
Yeah, but like those ones. But I'm talking about like normal classic cars that people would still want to collect and restore, right? Okay, so like if we go into the future from now, right? Nobody would want like a 2003 GMC, like a truck or something like that. One of those big.
No, for sure. There's some weird people.
But I mean, like, okay, talking about the value standards that we have right now.
Okay, yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Right, like if we're going to like what we classify as like a collector's item and like worth collecting, like for example comic books, right? Books, like collector item books, cars, Pokemon cards. There's like the hockey, any sort of type of cards, right? Because there's so many types. Right? Those were all like collector items because there's only specific types. They were all valued, whereas like you had your standard edition, they're like meh, right? Like they were satisfactory. But like if you were into the collecting item, you'd go for them like a little bit more to get something cooler.
Caution.
They will cover.
Mid.
Shutting them down.
Fuck! There's 2!
1 suppressed.
2 motherfuckers.
Flash.
Spike down A.
Blinding.
He sent his blame.
Last player standing.
Blocking sight.
Spike down A. $30 seconds left. Spike planted. One enemy
My ult's
remaining.
ready.
Ah.
But do you get what I'm saying?
I do.
Right, like
yeah.
the classic items, like you just said, there's only so many cars made. There's only so many of this printed, right?
Yeah.
To nowadays, that's not really a thing. Like it is, like if you think about it, like Lamborghinis, whatever, like the luxurious things, but like standard collective items that like everyone could collect if they really wanted to is no longer a true
No,
thing.
that's no, because that is still the thing though. Because like there
But
is
it's not as popular.
True.
What was your point though? Sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, you good. I was just gonna throw the
contradict
knife. I just wanted to get it in the right
Oh,
hole.
you're good.
But
Sorry.
don't.
What were you gonna say though?
There's in the game Magic the Gathering, the card game.
I've got your trail.
And the Magic. Nice. Magic the Gathering card game. There's only one, and only one printing of the One Ring from Lord of the Rings.
Okay, but again, if you think about the error that was done, it was a long time ago.
The which one?
Considering
Spike
now
down
the
A.
Lord of the Rings,
Spikes.
Yeah.
old
One
compared to
enemy
now.
remaining.
Like
Yeah,
nowadays,
but
like
but Magic the Gathering, that one was just printed not too long ago, and it's owned by what's his name? Post Malone.
okay, agreed. But
30 seconds left.
I'm also, I guess, thinking about like standard new generations doing this sort of thing. Like, so for instance, what I'm saying, Dad collecting comic books, right? He still has like 2 whole like comic book boxes. They don't even make the comic book boxes anymore like that,
Ooh, nice.
right? Full of comic books. Right, like 2 whole things full of comic books. People don't like. That's my point, right? Like that's like the older generation, right? Like my generation hardly does shit like that, right? And then the newer generation, the iPad generation, is like probably even worse off.
You want to play?
Right?
Let's
And then my
play.
argument to that is that like think of like what we're reproducing now. Like for example, those the Lord of the Legend, like Lord of the Rings. There's 3. Don't do that shit.
No.
Never mind.
I saw you ran past the Reina, jumped at, literally jumped.
I was
after
in
you.
my dismissed form.
No.
I didn't see
When you ran out initially.
Oh. I see. Oh, that makes sense. But like, what I'm trying to say is that like, back in those days, like Lord of the Rings,
Last player
Pokemon,
standing.
comic books, those eras, it was like worth collecting items.
Spike planted.
yeah,
Right? Because there
definitely.
was unique items, right?
Yeah.
So now,
Yeah.
if you think about new items coming out, like for example, like books would be a simple one, right? Because there are always coming new ones, new monopoly, whatever, right? Cars is another one that's always changing. I would say there's less objects to actually collect, personally, in my personal mind of thinking, right? Because if you think about what's getting produced now compared back to the older days, it's not as worth collecting, right? Does that make sense? Right? Could you imagine like a Honda Civic as a collector's items? Like maybe
it
like
happens. It happens.
60. Agreed, it
Get out of my way.
happens, but it's not the same value that we see nowadays for collector's items. It diminishes.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm not trying to sway your
No.
input,
You're,
sorry.
no, it's a good point. It's a very good point.
Scatter.
Damn, I suck.
Enemy kill.
Right? And then like to add to books, like if everything has like a standard edge to it now, right? It diminishes the point of doing the collector books. Right? Like the actual book cover is different. It has a sprayed edge. It's very unique from the standard what everyone else has. Right? Now, if you can get a sprayed edge like on a book, that's hard copy or soft copy, Right? Like, what's the point of getting the limited edition one? That's satisfactory enough if you can get something cool that's like default value. Right? I don't know.
True.
Match point.
That's a really good point. That's a really good point.
Are you just saying that to shut me up? Yeah.
No, no, I'm not. Because before, like the first editions were the ones that were rare because only a few people grabbed the first editions.
Right.
Nowadays, a first edition could be on the shelf for months and months or even years. By the time the second printing, yeah, and by the time the second printing comes around, there's still so many first editions that like basically everybody could have one.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Cover going out. Fall back. Shadows traveling.
Don't resist.
I saw her face.
Reloading.
Blinding.
I want to be born in like 1940s. That's my own fault.
Last player standing.
Cover going out.
At least this one we can say it was really close.
The last one was really close too. What the hell do you mean?
Planted.
Yeah, but I mean, this one we made a huge comeback on.
I guess yeah, you're right.
One enemy remaining.
That's not over yet.
Well, we'll see.
Shadows traveling.
This dude doing this shit is what's gonna kill him.
Yeah, that was a bad smoke. That was a terrible
Why
smoke.
the ghost?
Attackers win.
And also, yeah, that was a terrible smoke. He should have done it farther up.
Yeah.
And then him going back and forth like that. I think that's what did it too. He can focus on like one angle.
Yeah, no, that's why it was a bad smoke too. It was too close up. It narrowed everything that he could see. So
Like we're in a hard bronze and
that's
freaking
why-
iron lobby. No wonder why we're doing so bad. I guarantee you, as soon as we get bumped up to like a silver, like low bronze lobby, we'll be fine.
Oh god, it always is.
We're
like that.
fucking
No,
fine.
It's always like that.
It's this account. I curse this account. This is the 50. Remember when I said like all the 50-30s are cursed? They're all the
Yeah.
lowest ranking after like I moved, and like they just can't get back up there. They're like in a bad queue or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of these. But ah boy. Anywho. Who knows? Who stinking knows?
It's a mystery to us all. But
Yep.
calling it there then?
Yeah, I think that's wise. It's already 9:40.
I think it'll be more than wise, to be honest.
We're also on a heavy losing streak. The only way to get
Oh
back
my
on is
god,
on a
we
different
are.
account.
I think
It's like we
Okay,
both
you
get on
might
a
have a
different
point
account,
there,
and then we win,
yeah.
and we're like, this is the issue.
yeah, you might have a point there.
Maybe tomorrow if I'm on, then we'll do that. We'll see. I don't know if I'll be on or not.
Don't worry about it. If you're on, then that'll be awesome. If you're not on, then we'll try next week.
We'll see. Next week, yeah, that sounds about right. I booked Monday off. Hear me out. Okay, I booked Monday off because I have Tuesday off by default because it's a statutory holiday.
How
right?
is it?
'Cause
Which
Canada
holiday?
Day. Because it's
I
Canada
see.
Day.
Okay.
Right? And it ended up on a Tuesday, not on a Monday this year. So by default, we get Tuesday off. So then I booked Monday off because I was like, because 3 of the primary people, like in the team, like out of, because, you know, we're a small team, like booked it off. And I'm like, well, can I have it off too? Right? And they're like, yeah, because there's not a lot of dependencies right now because the project that I'm on is like, we're blocked by the vendor. Like we can't do anything. right? Hence why I created a whole bunch of article documents today. Like, holy fuck, this literally was my whole entire day. I was like, all right, I'm gonna knock out this whole entire day's task just to document shit, right? And then the following week, not next week, I have all the way from Wednesday to Sunday off.
What are you gonna do then?
Camping.
Yeah, you're a weirdo.
Oh,
I've never been camping.
Really? No.
Never been. I've wanted to go camping, never been.
See, I've had to ease panic into the camping mode. And because like city versus me is two different things, right? So I've been disappointed the last like 2 years because the first year we only went camping once, but he really liked it, right? It was a good experience. There was a lot of mosquitoes where we went, but it was good. It was okay. It was like, and then the second time we went last year, again, only once, so I was not super thrilled about it, right? I was not happy. I was like, at least twice, right? And then, but he also liked the experience again, right? So then this year we're doing country back camping, which is like you're not on no one's land, because there's different types of camping. Where you can camp like on the public land, where it's like they have the public campsites, and then it's like on the campsites, trailer, tent, trailer, tent, right? With minimum trees, minimum privacy. There's kids running around, dogs, whatever, right? That's the public campground. What I took him to do was kind of like it's called hip camping. That's what like the app I used. And what happened is that you're renting land, like a little, like similar to like the public land camping that I just explained, but this time it's more secluded because you're on private property. So people that have a whole bunch of acreage by the mountains, because we're by the mountains, right? Rent out parts of their land, and they kind of set up campsites similar to the public land camping, but they're a little bit more spread out. So you don't see as much. You can still see, like if you're walking to the restroom, like the porta potty, right? You can still see like a trailer out in the distance, but it's not like it's right beside you and you can hear their conversation, right? So the last 2 years when we both went, I did that. So then this year the goal is to do in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, where you gotta like actually like if you want to take a poop, you gotta dig your own hole.
And you like that one the best,
right? Because you're not near anyone. If you get eaten by a bear, you get eaten by a bear. Okay? End of story.
I was gonna say you like that one the best because you wanted to dig for that hole.
No. You get eaten by a bear, you get eaten by a bird. There's no if, buts, or what's about it. Like, there's nowhere else. You can pick where you go. And it's so much cheaper. Right? Because like the hip campaign was cheaper than the normal sites. Because it's like, if you think about it, for doing a weekend, like if you leave the Friday night, Saturday, Sunday, right? You have to get there after 2 p.m. That's your check-in time. And normally you leave before 11 a.m., right? And then that's going to be maybe around anywhere from $80 to like $150 just for those 3 nights.
Damn.
Every time you go camping, which gets expensive. But if you're out in the middle of
you might
nowhere,
as well just go eat. Okay, yeah, that's what I was gonna say too.
Right?
You might as
If
well
you're
just
in the middle of,
I mean, okay. Here's the thing, though. I don't know if your libraries do this as well, but ours do. If you have a library card, you can literally go in and check out a campsite with your library card for free.
No, that's not how that works here. Here, it's like camping's like a bigger thing, I think, because of all the mountains and that. And it's more of a tourist thing too.
Yeah, do you think everything here is like city?
No, well, not where you're at. No, I feel like it's like in a small town where it's like you go a little bit and you can find like an area that's not super populated.
No, I mean it's gonna be like it is over there. Probably you're gonna have to drive out a little bit, but it's almost the same as with you. I mean, with you, there's like billions of miles of just like mountains and whatever. But here, there are national parks, and there's also like recreation areas. So like places like Yosemite Park, the Redwoods, Bryce Canyon National Park, the Grand Canyon. That's a national park where you can also camp in. There's one place in Utah where I used to live by. I can't remember. The Barrier Reef National Park. You can go there. It's just like there's really nice areas where you can go camping. You can rent a hotel that's right on the mountains, or you could rent an inn that's right at the mountains as well, or you could just book a campsite in the middle of the woods, and it's really nice. Again, I've never been camping, but no, I know people.
Fair, like, I'm not saying you don't. But what I'm trying to say is that for these ones, it's like this is where I was like doing all the research, is because it's like, it's called public land camping. And the issue with this one is that here is like a lot of people own land. Obviously there too. But it's also like, if you're going in an area on the maps, on the government maps that they provide you, it's like a huge broad area that says public land. You're like, all right, there's probably a few acreages within these specific spots that are actually owned because the map's out of date, probably, most likely. And then you also got to find which roads you can actually drive onto and then set up camp. Right?
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? Because I found a video last night after we got off, and it was all the way up by Edmonton, which is like the 3 hours away. And then I found what roads they went on to get to like a campsite, so it gave me an idea, which is super helpful, but it's too far out to even try to like explore those same roads that they went on, right? But that's the issue. And you also need to have like a permit, but the permit's only, it's quite cheap. You only need $25 per person for a whole entire year.
Yeah, that's not bad.
That's fucking dirt ass cheap. That's cheaper than my parking ticket.
I still can't believe that. Jesus Christ.
I'm so mad about that. I was thinking about sending an email.
Yeah, do it.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm like,
do the white girl thing. Send an angry letter.
No, I was gonna get AI to like help me. Like,
Say.
I need help making sure that they give me a hook, like off the hook for this. Please help me with this, right? And I was gonna send an email saying like, hey, I regularly pay for parking. This is the only time I did not pay for parking. I can't find it on my statements. I don't mind paying the fee. Is there anything that we can do to reduce the cost in some sort of way? Yada yada yada, right? Because like, I work at state. I only park there regularly on these days, that specific day. I don't know what happened. It wasn't intentional. You can see from the history, I've been working there. I regularly park for parking. There shouldn't be an issue. Right? So, and then if they don't, I'm going to be pissed and even more mad than probably just paying the fee if I get told no. Know what I mean? So I don't know. We'll see how that goes tomorrow. I'll decide on what I'll do tomorrow morning. But anywho, I will let you go.
Alrighty. In that case, then you have a good night. Enjoy your book if you get to read, and enjoy your campsites if you can find them.
I'm gonna look a little bit more for the campsites, because it's just the roads. Like, all the maps, it doesn't tell you, like, there's not like a map on GPS that could be like, oh, these are the right roads you can go on. It's all like, this is a map, but it's like an old version of the map where it's like you actually have a hard copy and you need to, you know what I mean? The privileges of GPS is defaulting me to the privileges of this current existing map. This is the current issue. This is the permission. I have been too privileged to use Google Maps for like half of my life. Now, I no longer remember how to trace a normal freaking proper map. And look out for signs. Does that make sense?
Of course it makes sense. Nobody's used to reading a regular map now.
Yeah. Dad taught me, and then I forgot as I got older. I just got really good at remembering where I was.
Same.
Probably because I learned how to use a map at a young age.
I mean,
You better know where the fuck you are if you're gonna read that map. That's a valid point.
It
That's a
makes
valid
sense.
point.
Yes, yeah, it makes sense. I mean, it seems obvious, but I guess it's not obvious to everybody.
It's not. One of my dog friends, oh boy, she uses GPS for everywhere. And I'm like, girl, you know where we're going. Why are
Hey,
you using the
thing,
GPS?
this thing on
Right?
the
And she
paper
goes, I
says
just like it.
N, E,
And I'm like,
W, and S. What do those mean?
oh my god. And then even my other friend, she has horrible the other dog friend, she has horrible navigation. Horrible. Every time we go out, I'm like, you're not leading the trail. You're gonna get us lost. Right? And she goes, no. I'm like, alright, where's your sense of direction? Which way did we come from? Which way are the cars? Can you answer me that question just like off the guess of your head right now? Right? And they both looked at me blankly and I like pointed to them. I'm like, alright, to my left is the way we're going. This is unknown territory. There's not a clear path that pedestrians have walked on before. If we run into a bear, we're fucking screwed. Right? This is not a public trail. Right? Behind me is where the cars are. You are taking us back towards the cars. Are we ready to go back to the cars? Because this current path you're taking us on will take us back to the cars in a really weird way, right? And to the right, the other path you wanted to go us on is fine. But there's a freaking river down there. How are we going to cross the river?
You swim, obviously. How
oh,
else?
Obviously. How else? Right? And they were looking at me like, and keep in mind, I say that in the sense of you're thinking clearly of how we're standing, but like you're on a trail and you're not standing the same direction, right? You're not standing like straight, like it's like in a different angle, right? So, yeah, but it's just their sense of direction is so bad.
How can you
And
say
then, I don't
it?
know,
They
Dad
try
taught me.
so hard to make sure that north is pointing up.
Yeah, I don't know. Dad taught me it's like if you see a sign, you better remember that fucking sign, right? Because if you're on the map, like when we were on the bike when I was a kid, right? Like before, like this is still when Blackberries were a thing, okay? Like the flip phones were still a thing. I was on the back of Dad's bike, and we had like a whole map, right? Because he had like the little back seat on the motorcycle, right? And he would get me to unfold a map, like one of those big ass fucking pain in the ass to fold back up maps. Oh boy. And then be like, all right, where are we? And that was up to like, I don't know, like a freaking 10-year-old. No.
Yeah, no, that sounds about right because my dad did the exact same thing when I was about 10 or 11.
Yep. I honestly want to say I was a
10 or
little
11,
younger than
something
that,
like
but like I'm guessing it was 10 at least. But like he's like, where are we? And I'm like, here. And then I think this is our exit, right? But it was like, yeah. And then we would be sometimes, don't get me wrong, we would be at a gas station, and he's like, all right, this is not where we're at. And he'd like point to the map, and we were like a whole like extra like 20 kilometers forward like detour. I was like, sorry.
No, I'm sorry to tell you, but you can't read a map for shit.
Hey, I was 10. I was like almost like 10. Like, fuck.
If this were life or death, we'd be at death.
Bruh, no, I have a good sense of direction typically of where I have came from and where not to go, okay? Usually,
yeah, we came from
it's
that
like
way,
in the vicinity,
and we're not
okay?
over there.
No, but like when people get turned around, they really get turned around. Like some of them get turned around more than others.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You know what I mean? Like my friend, we could pass a picnic bench like 3 times, and it was the same picnic bench and tree from the same hike trail, and she wouldn't even notice. She'd be like, huh, this is nice.
I mean, it's a hike trail, so I mean...
Yeah, but it's like to the
might have
point
a
where
little bit
like,
of merit.
do you not realize we're going through the same trail like a few times by now? Like I
Well,
noticed
that's
like the
what
first time we passed this picnic bench, I'm like, huh, that looks oddly familiar.
I don't even know if I could relate to that part.
Yeah, you don't go hiking that much.
I don't.
Yeah. See, my issue with that right now is that I want to go on the really hard hiking trails, but the hard hiking trails require more than uno person and a dog. say for me to go, I would be like, all right, I'm at least bringing one person with me. You know what I mean?
Bring a Chester with you and then just throw him at the danger.
Yeah, because well, it's like a few reasons, right? Because it's like one is like in the sense of like there's two people are better than one, right? Also, if there's a bear issue, right, that's still better than one, right? And if you get lost, that's two are better than one because of different resources, whatever. Like the list can go on and on and on, right?
Right.
But going on a solo hike that's a hard hike that most people don't go on solo for the first time, it's a little questionable in my mind. Anyway.
Only a little bit.
Yeah, I'm like, I do not feel like spending an hour and a half to drive out to that unknown territory solo with the dog. And
Or you
then hike
scared?
for like 5 hours solo and then possibly run into a bear or God knows what, right? And something go terribly wrong. And you also have 0 cell service at this time.
Hmm.
And it's not like I'm a dude.
What does
We
that have to
gotta
do with anything?
remember. Okay, we
Equality
gotta
and all
remember
that
that
crap.
aspect that people
Uh-huh.
have criminal records. And they still do today. It's less publicized, but
Uh-huh.
people still do violent things, as in rape, assault,
No,
murder.
that's a myth.
It's not a myth.
I
It's still
know.
a thing.
I know. I'm just messing with
So,
you.
right? You get where I'm going with this. If I was a dude,
Yeah.
I'd be set. That's what I'm saying. I wish I was a
Girls
fucking
are scary. We have to
Anyway,
protect
good
those
night.
innocent dudes at all costs.
You make my head hurt.
You're welcome.
I'm not saying all dudes are bad, but I'm just saying the probability goes severely up. Okay.
I don't know. I think a large portion of that is like girls doing it, but it just gets turned around on the guys because who wants to call a girl a liar, right? But on the other hand, I might just be wrong.
I'm gonna agree to disagree with that one for the sake of my sanity and not argumentative person, but factual information. But with that,
Well, the
I
main
will. I
reason that
hear
I'm
you.
saying it too is because like there's been so many people that have come out just in the past 2 years where that's happened. Like the girl accused the guy, and then like, oh, it's the girl that was lying. She was just pointing fingers just to try making something stick, and it worked.
Okay, I 100% hear you and agree with you. But okay, this is a quick story. Quick story. In Airdrie, which is a half an hour out from here, the city that I grew up in, right? Small town. Not a small town, small city, very small city, right?
So
You
small
could
it's a
get
town.
from
Got it.
yeah, you can get from one place to another place in like 15 minutes, and then that small little whatever you want to call it feeds off of the current city that I'm in, right?
Ah,
Like
okay.
all the,
Yeah,
you know
yeah.
what I mean? But yeah,
So
yeah,
it's
okay.
like it's a
So
small city where it's a big town, and it feeds into
yeah,
yeah. There you go. Okay.
exactly, right? So one day they could be merged into one.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay. So I cleaned for my stepdad there, right? And he was sharing this news story that's actually true because he knows the parents of that community because it was in his community of the daughter that happened, like the of this family that this happened to. Okay, are you ready? Quick story. So there was parents' house. They had a daughter and they had a son, an older son and a younger daughter. The daughter had 2 girls over for sleepover, right? And this is where the parents are at fault. 100% in my mind, this should have never happened. Anyway, we're moving past this part. We're going to the facts of the occurrence of why hesitant for still in this day and age. The whatever. It's not as bad as most countries, but still, it can happen when you least expect it. Where they were having a sleepover, the 3 girls now, right? They wanted to go to 7-Eleven for snacks, right? And it was like, I think like 1 p.m. was the story, roughly around that time frame, right? So it's pretty late, and it was in like just around winter, so like it was still pretty dark at night, right? So the only way that they went is if the older brother went with them, went with the 3 girls. That's how the parents let them out, right? So the older brother walked the 3 girls to the 7-Eleven, right? Which wasn't far away from the house. It was maybe like only 10, 15 minutes, give or take, right? For them to get snacks. Okay, there was a random high schooler there. Maybe random. I don't know this part of the story. There's probably more factual information of this. But he pulled a knife, stabbed the 3 girls and the teenage son to the point where one of them died. 2 of them, all 3 of them were actually in the hospital, like all at different critical states.
God damn.
Right?
What
One
the
was in like hardly breathing. The other one was, I don't know, like broken arm or something.
hell?
And then the son was beaten to like a pulp or whatever. Right? And then like the one that the armor was also wounded, right? Because the older, because essentially the girls, what they were doing allegedly in the story, right? Because this is third party now, is that they were just screaming whatever. There was no action taken on them. They were just like, they were essentially sheeps, right? To a wolf.
Right.
Right? And then the older brother was trying to defend them, but he was taken down first. And then next was the girls, essentially. Right? And then one of the girls died. The son was like heavily wounded, like knocked out, broken out, whatever, etc. Right? And then I don't know what was happening at the Clark and all that. But that is what happened, truthfully, right? Because then there was the hospital, right? Then the parents, and then the news. Right? And then this was also told because I heard it from the news, but then I also heard it from my stepdad that actually knew the parents that let the girls out. Right? If that makes sense? So, if you think of it like that, that is a random fucking shit to happen. Like, very random.
Seriously, yeah.
My point exactly. And that is in a populated area, my dude. Right?
Very good
And
point.
then there was also a story in this one I would actually say is mostly true because of the way that it was perceived to the audience, because I heard this one on the radio, where a girl was at a park, like a public park, right? Because most of the public parks here, you have like a huge parking lot and then you can just park your car and then go out. Right? It was late in the evening. She was walking back from her car from that park because she usually cuts apparently from work to that park to get back to her vehicle, and she left the office late. So it was already dusk. Like it was already nightfall, whatever, right?
Yeah.
And then there was a few cars, but not a lot in the parking lot. She heard someone screaming for help or like crying out for help in some sort of form, right? So she went to go investigate on her own. And then it was a man.
All right, guys.
What are we
I'm going to
doing?
go ahead
Are
and
you
call it
saying
day.
goodbye
Do
to
you guys
stream?
have a great one? I'll see you guys tomorrow.
You
Yes, I
are.
am.